Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Hope everyone's doing good. I wanted to start earlier today, but the shop took forever to call back about my car. And I just got home a few minutes ago and ate my dinner, and now I'm ready to stream. Hello. Oh man, those deaths racked up off that fucking skin flare boss. That skin flare ate me alive. I dropped too many deaths to him. It sucks. It's like where I had my little vestige seed, he was like right there, so it was like just ramming my head against the wall. Of actually taking the time to learn the damn fight when I knew it was harder. Ugh. We're still on track for sub 50, I think. Sub 100 for sure for this first save. Ugh. We'll see. Honestly, we're doing the Umbral ending, and that boss at the end of the Umbral ending I think is the hardest boss based on footage I've seen. So we'll see. We shall see. Ugh, let's get into this though. I want to get right into it. I don't want to fuck around anymore. Why is my controller not working?
The demon god Adyr was finally overthrown by humanity.
Let me reload the damn game. I didn't have my computer. I didn't have my controller turned on when I started the game, and I think that's fucking it up right now. Quit. Exit. Computer, because this supports my DualSense controller. Why wasn't it supporting it? I call bullshit. Abushi. I watched The Witcher, the CD Projekt Red stream for the 10-year celebration of Blood and Wine. They didn't really have much info about the new DLC. Their plans were just to announce the DLC during this stream, the 10-year celebration of Blood and Wine. However, they accidentally leaked it themselves, among other things that were out there. So they announced yesterday, they talked about it a little bit today. They did say that we'll get more information pretty much at Gamescom. So that's pretty cool. And that it's gonna be the size of Blood and Wine, they said. It's gonna be a full expansion, not just a standard small little one side quest DLC. It's gonna be a full-blown expansion like Blood and Wine. This doesn't work with my controller wireless.
After eons of tyranny, the demon god Adyr was finally overthrown by humanity. Though fear of his terrible power endured. And so was formed the hallowed sentinels. Our duty being to stand vigil for signs of his return. Yeah,
just had to plug it in. I could run the controller wireless, but yeah, I'm excited. Expansion sized. It's an expansion. It's not just a DLC, small little quest line that some people were maybe thinking like, oh, it'll be a quest line to branch 3 and 4 and go through series, maybe like, you know, past becoming a Witcher or whatever, like her trials and all that. But this is gonna be a full-blown expansion, so I'm excited. It's gonna be good. All right, we are here. We've been in this area for a little bit. I want to get down here. I want to see if there's places I can explore down here now that the water has receded a little bit. Oh fuck. What about this? I wonder if there's places I can go. I may have to go in the Umbral to see some of this stuff, but we'll see. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. There's at least this item we can get, and another item over there. Beryllium nuggets, those are good for upgrades. The new area? Revelation Depths. Yeah, it's a new area. Okay. Let's go here. So I feel like the upper area is like closer to end game. Like I think that's where we fight the skin flyer. Not the skin flyer. The big dude who like was chasing us or whatever at the beginning of the game, who killed us. Who like he's supposed to be chasing you all game. So we're gonna hold off going there. We're gonna explore this way. But I could be wrong on that. I mean, I did see the arena where we fight the Iron Wayfarer for the Rune of Adyr at some point. So I don't know what this area is, but erratic journal entry. So we're gonna go down here. Erratic journal entry. Get at least a turn of a number of magic inflicting wither and damage and poison buildup. Cool. Ring featuring a tiny unblinking eye, cast umbral sorceries with non-umbral catalyst. Okay, this could be big actually. We could get umbral stuff going on. Instead of buying the... This could be big. We can get some umbral spells going on maybe. I think we do that. Have a saintly quintessence, okay. Erratic journal entry. Portion of these notes and sketches betray an unsteadier hand than usual. Tactus's text occasionally garbled and confused. The numerous eyes scribbled hastily while focal drawing is that of a gaping abyss. A map over Calrath. Okay. Maybe we do some of this. Maybe we replace the fire and wither damage with this. This just increases our Inferno attribute. Actually, I think we'll... We do this. What other skills? What other things we have? Here's our Inferno attribute. Inferno and Radiance. That's by 2. I think that's by 4. Which is actually solid, but... Increasing maximum mana is pretty good. So let's increase our fire damage and our wither damage. That ring increases by 3. And then we can add on a new umbral spell. Let's see what this one does. We can buy umbral spells as well back at the other place. Light fire. Alright, that's on fire now. Very cool. We'll give this a try with the umbral spells and stuff. Why not? That little patch of boards there didn't look steady. I was jumping that shit. I didn't want to fucking fall. Goodbye, sir. I can't believe they've done this. I can't believe I fell for that. I should have known that was coming. We're on a walkway with a big old drop. I should have known that was coming. That's classic Lords of the Fallen right there. Oh man, good thing we have this to save us. Oh, bullshit. Get me back up there. Stats. Get me back up here. Bullshit that fell out from underneath me. Bullshit. Where's the gas thing come from? Does it come out of me? Does it originate where the enemy was? Does it follow the enemy? Hard to tell here in the Umbral, to be honest. I want to see if that gas cloud's worth it, potentially. Shovel head? Okay. What the fuck's a shovel head? Hopefully it's a helmet that has a shovel. For a head. That'd be an instant put on for me. Instantly put that shit on. Let's see. Large round. Oh, I never tweeted that I'm live. Let me do that real quick. There's one thing I was missing. One thing I was missing. Do this, do this, do this. Wonderful. Something's pinging around here. All right, sorry, had to get that sorted. Push on the ladder. The hell, I'm not in the umbral. How the fuck did this guy get here? Kinda weird, bro. Kinda weird. This little punk ass was able to get out of the umbral. Unless they're not an umbral only creature. Ooh. Weird lag spike. Alright, let's go up around this way again. That seems to be going deeper in downwards. Let's go sideways in these mines, see what's over this way. Got like a little tickle in my throat. I can't shake it. Seems like this is just an item. Pick up. Duralium nuggets. A very good item to have. Love me some upgrade materials. I need to stop doing that. Yeah, we can do this. Decent spot to put this, I feel. I hope. Hopefully there's nothing up ahead that will indicate anything else. 20 endurance. Let's warp back. Let's see what other umbral spells there are. And what their radiance requirements are. Maybe this isn't a play to go with this. Maybe this isn't the best way to go, but I want to explore it maybe. Get some umbral spells in our repertoire to activate our neck a little bit better as well.
Chosen bearer of the lamp.
Oh, that's me.
Like you, I serve.
We could do umbral weapon with magic. We need 13 radiance for that. We could do poison weapon. Blood harvest. To summon an umbral scythe to lacerate your enemies. Perhaps one of the darkest episodes of the history of the Black Feather Rangers occurred when they were forced to hunt one of their own following his descent into deranged rituals and gruesome murders. Lingering despair requires 13 radiance. Umbral orb. Or an orb of umbral magic. Okay. Umbral Guardian. Summon an Umbral Guardian to attack any enemies within range with Umbral magic. What is this? Faceless carving. A pendant carved from ancient stone found far underground. Are increased wither damage, fire defense, and holy defense. We don't really get access to any of the good ones unless we put stuff into radiance, and I think we're too far gone to put stuff into radiance. So
until her embrace,
we're gonna hold off on that. Do that actually. Can we upgrade our lamp? We need another antediluvian chisel. Okay. We're actually gonna hold off on. We're not gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go with that. All right. Can't upgrade my Sanguinarix. Can we upgrade any of our weapons? That's a question. Before I go to level up, can I upgrade anything on weapon-wise? Upgraded my equipment. Where is my catalyst first and foremost? I can put a level into both of these. Hell yeah. +6 on our catalyst and our sword. Love that. 800, 200, 3200. We should be able to level up when chunking all these as well. There we go. Until we see endurance being an issue again, we're gonna just churn Inferno at this point. Warp to my seedling. And we'll go from there, you know? In the Umbral playthrough, it's gonna be kind of the same, but we'll balance out Inferno and Radiance when we have our Umbral character going. We base our shit based on wither damage and all the Umbral spells and stuff. Oh, ow, I got shot. He's got a gun. Stay here for a second. No, you won't. Fuck you. How's it not on him? Lame. Where'd he go? There he is. He fell. Like a little chump. Alright, he ain't that bad. He just has range on me, that's all. A pickaxe. Pickaxe only runs? Thoughts? Nailed that jump. Thought for sure I got that thing popped. Oh, there's two. There was two the whole time. Mechanism seems to be stuck. This goes up. Okay. Where does this go up to? God damn, I didn't need to put my thing down wherever I put it down to. I'm mad at myself now. A pickaxe. Once carried by the Sunless Sky Miner. The Sunless Sky Overseer's treatment of the miners grew increasingly cruel over time, and although some miners sought to defend themselves, ultimately there was no defense against the madness which crept into both the Overseer's minds and their own. We also got the old Mornstead pike at some point, a well-worn pole arm forged in Mornstead. We read that last night. In the miner's desperation, an unsound shield crudely cobbled together from various materials. The Sunless Sky Overseer's treatment of the miners grew increasingly cruel over time, and although some miners sought to defend themselves, ultimately there was no defense against the madness which crept into both the Overseer's mind and their own. So the reason why I'm upset is because this is right here. I had to kill 3 extra mobs, and I could have been here. instead of wasting a vestige seed, but we have so many of those seeds that it doesn't really matter. Ultimately, it doesn't really matter. But still, it's the principle of the matter. Got his ass. All right. Are there any fun umbral treats? I gotta start like checking each area for umbral treats, to be honest. This shit's kind of like really hidden if you aren't looking. Umbral treats here. All right. We get ads in 30 seconds. I'm gonna go down to this platform here. Then let these ads ride. What up, Systematic? How you doing, man? I'm stuck. Ugh, excuse me. All right, we got ads starting up on Twitch, so I'll be right back. I gotta pee anyways. I had to pee before stream. Let these ads go, and then we'll explore this mine when I'm back. This thing's A+ scaling at +6. This thing's gonna be an S scaling by the time we're done with it, I think. Hell yeah. Be right back. I'm back. 4 hours left on site. You got your weekend? Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with that. This is the button I want. All right, let us move on. Dude didn't kill it. This thing's made out of titanium steel. Please don't fall. Any umbral secrets? Any umbral secrets? There's an umbral secret right there. Hold. Umbral secrets. Whoa, 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 chill. I didn't hit the jump button and that was almost disastrous for me. Holy. Holy, that was almost terrible for me. Jump. Umbral Eye of Adyr. I'm surrounded. Bitch. I'm out of stamina. Oh, get fucking wrecked, nerd. Found my stamina just in time to parry your ass. Holy, that got a little wild there for a second. Yeah, I'll grab this, I guess. A little too spicy for me for a moment. Oh. There is we wanted to swing on. All right, it was kind of moving. I wasn't sure it was moving too much. I figured I'd grab it just in case. Ooh, I got the Bloodborne randomizer working. I got that running and working. It has seemed to have broken my Estus mod though. So I gotta figure out like a boot order so I can have my, not my Estus, but like, you know, the blood vial mod, so I don't have to have too many blood vials. Or not enough blood vials. So there's that. But that's just gonna take some tweaking of some shit, that's all. And fuck is this? These are children skeletons. But I did all the way up to Gascon and it seemed to work pretty well. I didn't see any issues. A chipped spear. An old spear, its blade chipped. Countless people have traveled to Mornstead for a multitude of reasons since the Rogar invasion, and the weapons and equipment of some of those who fell there can be found scattered across the land. At some point, I just wanted to get it up and running. See what I need to tweak with it to get things truly going with it, you know? I have to go across this. I don't have to go across this, but I want to go across this. There's something out there that's probably good for me, right? At some point, I'm gonna give it a run. I don't know when exactly, but I'll figure it out. This guy wants to come have a little chat. Fall off the edge. Oh. Fall off the edge, damn it. Can't go up right there. I did learn though while trying it out that because like I did the cleric beast and the bloodstar beast just to see like if there's any weird funky things. When I first installed it, whenever I first did it, like loaded it and all that stuff, there was a weird like there's a weird dark fog around the area. Like remember like in the Margot's Wet Nurse fight where like the area turns like a complete fog and all that stuff, but like it has a purple tinge. It was like that, but like the fog was like a dark black tinge. It was like that no matter where I was going. It was like in Hunter's Dream, it was like that in Yarnum as well. But all I did was, I think I didn't randomize NPCs, and then I reran it, and then it cleared it up. So I mean, it was running fine. Oh shit, big guy. I'm out of mana. Oh, hello, big guy. Oh. I went into that with no mana. That was a really bad choice for me. It was a really bad choice for me. But yeah, the Estus, or the Blood Vial mod, the Estus Light mod wasn't working. I think I figured out like a load order, I think. Or maybe I just install all the mods manually instead of using the launcher to install the mods. Might be the best play to go for that. And then, I learned that the Lady Maria, like, so like my Gascon fight was Lady Maria to start. The scaling's really good. Like she didn't blow me up and she went down pretty easy, pretty quick. But then also like when she switched phases to phase 2, she switched into Dark Beast Parl. So like whenever bosses have 2 phases, I guess, they switch to a different they switched to a different boss altogether. So which is fine. It caught me off guard though, because like it went from Lady Maria, who was doing a little transformation thing to get the blood blade, to a giant ass fucking creature, and we were like in the corner of that graveyard of the Gascon fight. But starting weapons got randomized, which was pretty cool. So that worked. Shops were randomized, that worked. Everything seemed to work, so. Fuck, I forgot about this. Let me go this way. We can just ignore those guys. I don't know why I started fighting them. Did not like how that was going for a second. Yeah, it caught me off guard, but it could be pretty fun. I think the weapons I got at the beginning were the Tauntus. No, the weapons I got, like the so you know how like there's the Chalice dungeons in that game, which is like optional side content that's like the end game content of that game or whatever. like that you do after you complete a run, like complete the actual like play through the game. Like you can do the chalice dungeons to get different gear and like different weapons and stuff, and just like fight bosses that aren't in the base game or whatever, fight mobs that aren't in the base game. There are like quote unquote lost versions of weapons that you find in there, and a lot of the I go across here, I can. A lot of the weapons that like were starting weapons were like lost versions. Like there's lost versions and then there's like a different version. There's like 3 different versions of all the weapons. Like I can't remember what's like the most powerful version, but like we were definitely not getting the base weapons when I started it up. So pretty cool to be able to see those weapons and just see them a little bit more powerful and stuff. So I don't know. We'll see. It was it'll be pretty whenever I try to do it, you know. I don't see why it wouldn't be a good time for a couple streams, you know. Fuck. These freaking monsters, man. He's sitting over there. Ow. Ow. Alright. See, when I know I have an enemy coming, I can take him down. Except for the skinwalker, skin stealer dude. He sucks. Certainly quintessence. Definitely need that. Oh, a new gem. Pummel. Vested seed. A Bryostone trio. Lots of goodies for us. So that's all that this area is. I go this way. Go this way. I kind of want to try the Graceborn mod at some point too. One of those things are going to happen after we get done with this. Potentially. Maybe. I don't know. I should play Metaphor Refantasio as well at some point. That game looks too good, and I'm never going to get around to playing it once I do it this summer. There's too many games. Where do I need to go? I think this is the way I'm supposed to go. Yeah, this is the way. Might be able to upgrade my sanguinarics now that I have 2 of these quintexus things. I don't know what lighting these all do. I think it just... Holy fuck! This guy just fucked me up. There he is. Get me out of here. I'm out of stamina. dicey there. I didn't realize those invisible dudes were here and that they hit like fucking trucks. God damn. I mean, that's just asking to be jumped to, right? I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't try to make that jump. I won't make it. Doesn't stop me from wanting to try. Oh, I should go for it. There's an item right there we need. Oh, motherfucker. Max health. I need mana. This is my jump button. Okay. Oh, nailed it. All right. Enhance. Okay, that's nothing I can use, or nothing I will use. That guy just waiting there for me. It's kind of rude. All right, give me on the umbral. See what's down here. Is where I'm supposed to go next? Hold. Is there anywhere else for me to go over this way? Motherfucker. That's a shortcut, okay. Fuck that guy. Oh my god, that thing is fucking me up. Got a little close there too. Didn't like that. Should probably like try to time my swings to when they're in front of me. Motherfucker. A nimble ring. What's a nimble ring do for me? I must have gone over it. Nimble ring increases the agility attribute. Well, the Imperial Assassins of Yasugan focus on stealth and speed as the main tools of their work. They can also be deceptively strong, preparing themselves should a more direct confrontation be necessary. No, no, no. Don't fucking swing yourself over the edge. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. We gotta go this way. I'm gonna swing myself over the edge here by accident. Back up. Guy doesn't give a fuck about my fire here. Takes care of those guys. Just knock them off the edge. Like they were trying to knock me off the edge. I jumped that too early. That was almost too fucking close. Oh no! Fuck you! I don't get the item now, do I? Motherfucker. mad. He mad upon killing an enemy. That's pretty good. I'm mad that I lost that item. No, come on! How the fuck did he get around that swing? I knew I should have put down a fucking seed thing where I wanted to. God damn it. I fucked up. Alright. I thought I put this up here. I didn't know this was all here. I was gonna say something. I can't remember what it was. Oh well. I can't remember what I wanted to bring up. We hold. We send that up. And we dip. Dip, 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 dip. Stop sprinting. I don't want you to sprint anymore. Guys should give up in a second here. We do have these archer bros right here, but we're just gonna dodge past them. Fuck, that's okay. All right, we're good. Revenging the same person again. Dude, fuck these things. Seriously, fuck these little things. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do after this. I kinda wanna play Metaphor. I kinda want to try out some different mods for the different Dark Souls games. Those have always been on my list, like the Graceborn one for Elden Ring. Elden Ring Convergence, Arch Thrones for Dark Souls 3. All kinds of stuff I want to try out. It's not enough time in the day, so I gotta prioritize some things. Jump. First one being putting down a fucking seed right here. And resting my character because I will be right back. There's groceries at the door for me. Didn't have a car all day, and by the time I got my car, I didn't want to go across town because it was rush hour. Be right back. I'm back. Yeah, it's the Atlas game. The way it was described to me is like, I've always enjoyed the Persona stories or whatever, but I've always hated like the Second Life features, like the Second Life aspect of the Persona games. Like I've never liked the whole like high school dating sim thing. That just was kind of weird to me, you know, and all that stuff. And that's apparently like not in Metaphor. Metaphor is apparently, from what I understand, from what I was told, it's like if you enjoy all the aspects about Persona except for like the day-to-day life of going to school and all that shit, then you'll really like Metaphor. Like the story solid, the combat fantastic, the dungeon designs really well done, really well paced. It just doesn't have like, you know, having to go to high school or, you know, dating the different characters and all that shit, because that's just like not for me in those games or just in general. So especially because it's a Japanese game and they over sexualize fucking children. It's just like, it's fucked up. Like a real kind of weird thing they do in those games. Isn't like Shin Mega something? I haven't. Oh shit, there's a dude right there. Like Shin Megasami or something like that. I can't remember how to, I don't know how to exactly say it. When we take care of those things. Yeah, that looks right. They're on my radar, but I haven't really tried them out, no. But they're on my radar of like games potentially I would want to try out at some point when I run out of stuff that I want to play. That's in my fucking library already. A pendant incorporating a strange sac beneath the surface of which writhe feeling distorted faces. Umbral sorceries can be cast with insufficient mana, but at the cost of wither damage. Regaining withered health by dealing damage is reduced. Oh, that seems sick. Just keep slinging spells even if you're out of mana. And just, you know, your withered health. The damage you do to get wither healing back is reduced. But you can like really just kind of keep fucking machine gunning spells. Actually pretty cool. Bitch. I love the reach in this thing. Yeah, there was a new one that came out like within the past few years, right? It looked interesting. Like the combat looks fun. Like like I said, I enjoy the combat of the Persona games, and I love the dungeon exploration and all that stuff. So it could be a series I take a look at some point. There are arrows. I don't know what that means. Hey, it's that kid.
Hello, Byron's friend. I like Byron. He's nice. He asked if I'd like to leave Mornstead and live somewhere safer. I asked him where, and he said he wasn't sure yet. But I said yes. Mornstead's not a very nice place. He says we'll go soon. It'll be an adventure.
Oh yeah.
I can't wait to see all the pretty things out in the world. Byron says there's all kinds of beauty out there. Hello.
Hello.
I've got a shop.
She sells charm pearls now.
I'm keeping it for myself. Because I love it so much.
Okay. Okay, kid. Buy 2 of these. I think I'm like out, so I'm just gonna make sure I have 2 of those on deck just in case. Nothing new in our shop.
I can't wait to see all the pretty things out in the world. Byron says there's all kinds of beauty out there.
Where is Byron, by the way? Why did he leave you alone, kid? That's my next question right now. Where'd Byron go? We gotta level up. Sounds good. I'll be here for a bit. One of those torches I can light. There it is. I say it's getting kind of dark in here. I kind of remember this spot. There's like a, I don't know if it's a mini boss or an actual boss with like a bell on their head in this area, I think. There we go. Anyone want some enslaved miner trousers? Oralium chunks, big for upgrades. How did I catch you sleeping? Grenade. Yeah, I caught the poor guy sleeping. Catching a few Z's while on the clock. I do remember that guy. Holy Bulwark Mace. Remembered it as I was tossing the fireball that guy was there. We have 2 of these now. Okay. I don't think there's anywhere to go down there. Here's a guy with a bell on his head. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I remembered. Fucking hell! That's a sniper! Get down! Can I bait you through this? You got me. I'm out of mana. This guy's got a lot of fucking health. I'm hitting for 548 each fucking fireball, and he's just standing there eating it. He got stuck on the corner somehow, but and I appreciate him for that. Oh, fuck off. You just wait. Can't escape that, nerd. Justice. More physical scaling than Radiance, or meaning more strength than Radiance to wield it. An ancient sword bearing both the ravage of time and a hollowed sentinel accessory in the form of a length of nails around the grip. Ooh. That goes down there. Holy salts. Where'd this go? Fuck. I need it. Lost Berescue's catalyst. It's an umbral catalyst. Treasure. Death's Finger, ammo satchel, ammo pouch. Death's Finger, an accurate, finely crafted crossbow. One story claims that later in life, Unsworth murdered a love rival with a crossbow bolt fired directly into the man's heart from astonishing distance in the black of night, an accusation he always denied. The Lost Berescue's catalyst, a large carnivorous worm embraced by its offspring and which serves an umbral catalyst. Once carried by Berescue, the lamp bearer. Ooh. Has 5 spell slots on it. It has C+ scaling on both Radiance and Inferno. Off the rip. This might be the catalyst we use in the playthrough. We do umbral skills. Come here, bitch. Got your ass. Fungus encrusted pickaxe. I think does inflict poison damage. Fuck off. There's a lamp soon. There's like a lamp nearby, I know that. Like right beneath us here, I think. How'd you live? Yeah. Wither ward. Vestige of lost Berescu. Let's rest. There's a boss fight like right through here. And then we get to start the Umbral quest line. To get the Umbral ending. Exactor dagger. Dagger and Exactor of the Dark Crusaders. I don't know if I'll do this boss. I'm gonna try this boss, but I don't know if it's doable right now. I think we're like kind of ahead of where we're supposed to be a little bit. There's also like an optional area, so I'm not really sure when you're supposed to come down here. Fungus encrusted pickaxe. Yeah, it does wither damage. Yeah. And poison damage. Oh, poison build up more like. Let's see where this elevator goes. Oh shit. He made it on the elevator. Good for him. Okay. Goodbye. Go full power cultist again. But we gotta make the drip look the same. Ew. I don't like the yellow. My phone just popped up with notification. What the hell? Ah, whatever. Let's go this way. Look at that. Fuck. There's a thing to grab right there. Christ. Glass shard. I love this. It's like it's the actual like. Man, this game is. It had its problems on launch. It's a lot better now. It still has some issues, I feel. No game's perfect, but man, anyone like hating on this game now, like has like a vitriolic hate for it, like just is hating to hate at this point. Because like, you can't look at this and think, man, that doesn't look cool. There's two different mouths coming off of that, like two different heads, faces, or whatever. And the hands come up. This is in the Umbral. This is in is IRL in the game. It's pretty fucking cool. All right. I remember this fight being tough as well. We'll see.
Another unfortunate made a slave to unceasing hunger. I pity you. But, as bleak as this refuge may be, it is our refuge nonetheless.
This game's version of Prince Lothric. The first warrior you face has legs that work.
Not welcome here.
That armor set's pretty fucking badass. Don't like the repeating crossbow though. I was healing, fuck you! Haro Dervla, why? Oh, we're dead.
Learn from your misjudgment and do not return.
I feel like we were giving her the business to start. And then she tried. Then she started trying. Beryllium chunk. Beryllium ore used for refining master weapons, bound by both iron and unnaturally prolonged lifespans. The miners of sunless sky toil endlessly. Like much of the cold rock within, they are entombed. Their minds are long bereft of whatever value they contain. Okay, we did pick this up from the thing right before the boss fight. Large shard of glass from a broken mirror. Reflections seen in it seem to shift disquietingly. All right. Again, I don't know if I'm supposed to be here yet or not, but we're gonna. She's also super resistant to my fire damage, which is not Goodman. What the fuck was I dying to there? I hit one slug, I thought. Well, that hurt. I'm out of mana.
Learn from Lord's judgment and do not return.
She heals. You see that? I have to make sure I have mana for when she's doing that. I need to stop trying to parry this shit. Oh, she's dead. Is this where phase 2 comes in? Yeah. It's like the Prince Lothar fight, but better, in my opinion. What the hell is even that? Ow. What am I supposed to do for that? Oh shit. fucking tore me up. Let's go. That's a boss down. As we're playing during the whole thing. Oh well. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Despair's burden. I mean, I came from this fight. We got Hara-Dervla's Rosary, a rosary once carried by Hara-Dervla of the Dark Crusaders. Dark Crusader's Call, a tool developed by the Dark Crusaders to allow them to communicate across vast distances. All right. This is where the ending for Umbra comes into play. So, world guides, endings guide. Please take note that the following tasks will consist of killing certain NPCs, which automatically locks you out from viewing their shop inventory and using their services. The section will include required objectives to unlock Umbra ending. All right, defeat Hara-Dervla, the Unbroken Promise, at the Revelation of Depths to find the well that's located in the boss arena. Return to Skyrest Bridge and purchase the Umbral Scouring Clump from Mulhu for 50 Umbral Scourings. Aim is to be used the well to travel to Mother's Lull. Seek Scourings. Okay, so it won't let us go anywhere right now. Look at all the nails and shit. With the Bellhead people. That's a fun fight. I just took getting used to doing magic on it. Remembrance of the Unbroken Promise. Parrying her isn't too bad either. You just gotta learn the parry timings. Attacks are slow enough and easily readable that it should have been pretty easy to do. If I was going for a melee build. Which I'm not. So. I think I have enough Umbral Scourings at this point to buy that. I have enough eyeballs to turn in for Umbral Scouring, so. Dude, we have so many vigor now. We got so much echo off that. Holy crap. We'll level up 3 times. Let's go to Skyrest and get the thing that is being talked about to go to the Mother's Lull.
I'm not without conscience. I understand the instinct to pity the boy found at the base of the mine, and the desire to condemn the hallowed sentinels for placing him there. But don't be hasty. Unfortunate as it may be, the bond between the boy and Umbral is indissoluble, and his role in safeguarding Mornstead against the darkness is vital. After all, it's an undeniable fact of life that there can be virtue in suffering. Our holy work continues.
Upgrade to Sanguinary 6 charges now. Let's go.
Fellow sanctified vessel, may Aureus' divine radiance flow through me and into you.
Thank you, Pieta. Thank you. Kind of Dark Crusader's call.
And Dervla is dead. Good. There can be no salvation for a Dark Crusader who submits to heresy, for they can plead no ignorance, their perfidiousness a deliberate and eternally damning sin. You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
Ravager Gregory's sword. Look at that thing. 30 strength, 30 radiance. It does physical, holy, and wither damage. That's insane. Ravager Great Shield. Radiant Slash. Empyrean Pendant. A rusted bloodstained pendant bearing a hollowed sentinel cross. Increase holy damage and fire defense. Ravager Gauntlets. Ravager Helm. And the armor.
To strive
So as
in
you do his
darkness
quest line, he unlocks
and
more and
light.
more stuff. So we'll have to make sure we do his quest line again whenever we do the Radiant ending.
The lamp must be born until the favored child makes themselves known. Only then can the remaining carrion of creation finally return to the void.
Offer remembrance for Haro Dervla, the Pledged Knight. The boy had not seen another living being for some time when the fearsome Dark Crusader entered the chamber, which was his prison. But eventually in them, he found something which he had seldom experienced before and never expected again. Solace. So we can get Haro Dervla's sword, which is physical and wither damage, strength and agility to wield. We can get their crossbow, which is physical, fire, holy, and wither damage. Requires strength and agility to use. Their gauntlets, their armor, their helm, their pants, their shackles. We have some umbral spells we can get when we kill them. Barrage of Echoes. Launch several orbs of umbral magic which explode upon impact. Umbral magic can be devastatingly injurious to mortal flesh. Its fundamental purpose being to impel a being essence from Axiom to the umbral realm. Summon a giant nail from beneath the ground, damaging enemies within its vicinity. Requires 15/15, this requires 19/19. Definitely have to do that boss when we go for the umbral ending because, or when we go our umbral playthrough, because these are seem some pretty good umbral spells right here. We get a new umbral. Put damage on executing a perfect block. Not really trying to parry too much. Purchase.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve.
Umbral Scouring Clump. Clump of still twitching residue taken from the umbral stigmas. That costs a lot, but it works out.
Until her embrace.
Hand over glass shard. Interacts. Mirror has partially been restored. Looks like there's 3 more pieces we have to get for it. Don't have enough to upgrade it. Okay. You sell the materials needed to upgrade it?
You again.
Nope. Increases attribute, agility attribute scaling, reduces strength attribute scaling. Increases strength, reduces agility, okay. Increases inferno, reduces radiance. Does it give me more inferno attribute? Like, I'm confused on this one. Let's buy it and find out. So right now our inferno attribute is 50. If I put this new rune in here, our Inferno attribute is 50. So it doesn't increase it anymore, it just reduces our radiance. Which, we'll just put that in there. We're not getting much healing back whenever we use this, so it doesn't really matter. Since the betrayal of Adyr, humanity has committed countless atrocities against itself. Only his divine guidance can restore order to the world. The prime scriptures. Oh, it doesn't even say what it does on there. It doesn't even like... Oh, weird. Okay. It doesn't actually say what Inferno attributes it's giving, but okay. It's just more attributes. Which is fine by me. Alright. Hello, sir, do you have anything new?
Hello again, friend.
You have the fungal bowman dagger, which these do poison buildup, which are pretty good. These do bleed buildup, the skin stealer knives. He sells the ruiner axe, which is pretty sick. Minor wither salts. Oh shit, he sells the shards we need, I think.
May your path be blessed.
Hold, let me check. He does. He's been holding out on us. I need to sell some stuff.
Hello again, friend.
Hello again. Oh, the shovelhead. We did pick this up. A crude weapon incorporating a rusty shovelhead. One of the ways in which the sunless sky and overseers entertain themselves was to force desperate miners to compete in savage brawls. Those are often ending up seriously injured or in some cases dead. My God. My God. Honestly, I don't plan on using any other weapon. I'll be 100% real. Don't plan on using any other weapon this fucking playthrough. So let's get rich. Quick. This weapon we have is kind of it, you know. Kind of it for this Inferno build. Shields, get these out of here. I ain't no disgusting shield user. Bows, don't plan on using bows. Callus I'm using is better. We're not doing umbral stuff. Armor. We'll hold the armor, because I don't know. There might be times where we want to actually rock heavier armor, potentially. Wait, this guy was selling the shit we needed. Come here.
Hello again, friend.
I don't have enough to upgrade anymore. I fucked up. That's okay. We have more shards to upgrade things, though, in the future. Warp to... was it down below there? No, we want to go back down there, actually. Depths. Because we have the item to go and progress the umbral ending stuff. Hand it over. llama? What a creepy looking creature. Mother's lull. I received an umbral seed pod. Damaros' seed pod. An umbral seed pod intended for Damaros the Marked. Exit Mother Lol. Let me read this more. In Mother's Law, first interact with Nana to get Damaros' seed pod. Use the seed pod on Damaros to kill her, which can be located in Pilgrim's Perch. By doing so, it will grant access to the first floating platform in Mother's Law. Next, interact with it and get Gerlinda's seed pod. At this point, if you should have already freed Gerlinda from her prison. When this up will kill off Gerlinda, use the seed pod on Gerlinda to grant access to the second floating platform in Mother's Law. Progress the game until you reach the outskirts of Brahma's castle just before reaching the gates, where you'll fight the Light Reaper. Defeat the Colossal Sentinel to acquire the Light Reaper's umbral parasite. If you defeat the Light Reaper at the first two locations where you first encountered him, you're still able to obtain the parasite item and other rewards. Return to Skyrest Bridge, place the Light Reaper's parasite in the column. There's an open slot for the room where Moho is. Between the rune of Adyr and the Abbey of Hollowed Sisters location, do not open the door with the Adyr rune or you'll be locked out of this ending. The step blocks player from unlocking the Radiance ending. Return to Mother's Lull and give the rune to the non-hostile remnant to obtain the withered rune of Adyr. This will also give you Melchior's speed pod if not previously acquired. This will give you access past the gate of Brahma's castle and blocks the Inferno and Radiant endings. Alright, we gotta go cleanse Damaros. Oh, forgot about that. Let's go kill Damaros. We won't do Gerlinda right away until we have the third slab. We need that third slab so we can save, Sparky. Then he'll be our blacksmith after we kill Gerlinda. Yep. I have 109 fingies. Ooh, Devastator. Sounds badass. Oh yeah, this fits our pyro aesthetic as well. Hell yeah.
Adyr be praised. He'll see my devotion when I create life in his name. Another loyal servant to herald his coming.
Rogar's Reach. 20 strength, 20 inferno. Blame. Adyr's Endurance. A shot sorcery which allows you to summon the endurance of a deer within, increasing stamina and regeneration. I don't have enough vigor. I need 400 runes so I can use that. Let's see. We're not going to use the Dex ring.
You can make yourself scarce for the next part. I need to concentrate.
Use the seed pod. Goodbye. All right, she's dead. Let's go tell mother about it. Let's head down to the mother's lull. And we'll get Gerlinda's, but we're not going to use Gerlinda's until we get the next slab. It's better to one-hand this thing. We'll give it a go. Mother's lull. Gerlinda's seed pod. But getting there doesn't really do anything for me. I gotta unlock all the paths, it seems. Okay. Cool. We're working through it. This one definitely is like the most complicated it seems to get done. To get the Emerald ending. Because obviously you gotta kill off NPCs. You gotta know what to do to these seed. I mean, the seed pods have their name on it, so it'd be like, oh, why do I have the seed pod? I'll go find this person. But with Damaros, if you light a beacon right away, you lock yourself out of I mean, I guess if you light a beacon, you lock yourself in the radiant ending because Damaros goes away. So that kind of like gives away that it locks you into that. Alright, let's go to Calrath. Let's go through this area now. It is where we fight the Iron Wayfarer, and we use the Rune of Adyr to get past that, but just gotta make sure we don't do that, you know? But something in the Emerald that they lost to. Sucks for them, I'll go in the Emerald right now. My God. I got a little hectic right there. A little chaotic. Look at that statue. The ash here is like making us walk so slow. I meant to go buy more small mana stone clusters. Fuck. Oh well. I'll deal with it. Queen Verna the Second's ring. A ring once worn by Queen Verna II of Mornstead, health regenerates over time. The sudden and unexpected death of Queen Verna II led to much widespread speculation, with some whispering of assassination while others insisted to simply be the result of a brief but severe illness. Oh, that sucks for her. Fuck. I need healing. Almost made that jump. Parkour. Doing 304 as a one-hander on those guys. See what it's doing as a two-hander on those guys. This is the alleyway where we fight Andreas of Ebb. And this is where we fight the Light Reaper. We're not supposed to be here yet, I don't think. Oathbreaker. Wait. Give me a second. I may have done my shit out of order the first time I played through, or maybe I did. Maybe I did it the right way. That's that. That's that. Guides, progress, routes. You want me to go Upper Calorath B and then go to the Fife. You've triggered the end game by the time you take the bell elevator up from the cistern for the first time and try to go outdoors near the vestige of Forgotten Giant. You might find it be blocked by a number of entities. If so, you have to see if the double doors atop the Skywest Bridge on far opposite sides over you. Started from the bottom, now we're here. After going up the cage, note that if you reach this point without talking to Byron about Winterberry, or without finding her at all, next time you go here, you'll find Byron here near the vestige. He'll have killed Winterberry, and this is the monster responsible for stealing the pendant. This locks you out of ever meeting Winterberry in Revelation Depths, if you haven't already. If you go there now to find her, you'll only see her bloodied backpack. If you did find her previously, you'll have the option to tell Byron that it wasn't a monster. If you choose to tell him, he'll disappear the next time visit you, but you'll find his belongings at the manse of Hallowed Brothers. Oh. Yikes. Okay. I just want to know what's here. Upper Calorath B. Like, are we gonna fight the Light Reaper here? I don't know. We'll just go through this. Fuck it. We will go through this. I didn't take a break though, in the last time we had a break go through, so I'm gonna run some ads real quick while I take a break. I apologize. But I was too busy fighting that boss. I didn't realize ads were popping up. So I'm gonna take a quick break, and we'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. My mom's trying to make plans for celebrating my brother and mine's birthday. We're doing something not this coming Sunday, but the Sunday after. We're gonna do a cookout or something, I guess, so. Just seeing if that was okay by me. Oh shit, we got a big boy over there. Alright. Bleed salts. Puppies. There he is. Not bad whenever you can just blow them up. Ruiner sleeves, okay. This area is very ominous. Just got that like dark vibe to it right now. So it's like a music mainly is setting it up. The area is already grim and shit, but the music's setting it up. We also have a key for Lower Calrath that needed the sky key or whatever we got in the mine area. We go back and check that out at some point.
I'm the real power at the heart of this kingdom, not the royals.
What's the
or
queen?
You, or your imaginary sun god, or anyone else. Mondstadt rises and falls with me. And if you think I'll allow you to cast me into one of your damn fires, then you're even more insane than I thought. This is your last chance. If you know what's good for you, free me. Now!
Oh shit, it was the pirate cultists. The people that worship Adyr that killed the queen, it seems. But why was it covered up? Or why was it not made more widely known? Go up this way. They're come back down anyway, so let's go up this way first. Losers! You killed yourselves whenever I was busy with my iframes. Shit. Damn. Oh, there's a beacon right here. We're not cleansing that. Are there any items in here? No. Oh, there is. Make sure it's a pickup and not interact. Bleed salts. Oh, yeah. So that's that beacon there. How many of these seeds do we have? Rogar oil flask. Ooh, a skin wrap flask filled with volatile Rogar oil inflicts fire damage and ignite buildup and reduces fire resistance. Oh shit. I can throw things. We have 10 of these, so we can drop this here. Because this area could potentially be a problem.
Coin and jewels right here in my hands. It's all yours. Take it, and I can get you more. A lot more. Just, please, don't. No!
You know he's dead. Oh, he just blew the fuck up. Go fuck that guy. I had a sick parry on him and it just didn't count. Fuck that guy. I remember this area now, a little bit. Wakey wakey. I like hitting R1 too quick when I get a parry, like it's Sekiro, to get like a little counterattack thing. Damn, owned. Fucking hell. That's the Iron Wayfarer right there, I think. That's the Iron Wayfarer. That's him, oh my god. Hello. Couldn't see through the fire that was casting off of him. I couldn't see exactly what was happening. Got all these. Just take care of those, nice.
No. This is wrong. This didn't happen. Things went bad. I had to fight my way out of Mornstead. But it didn't happen like this. I'm not a monster.
I didn't say you were.
I'm not a monster.
I didn't say you were. You're projecting, bro. Oh shit, no, that was the Iron Wayfarer. I don't know, you kind of look like a monster, dude.
I'm not a monster.
Sure, bud, sure. That's not what the tape says. Fuck! Can you help me out here on Warfare? Gotta chill. You're just gonna watch this happen. I'm glad I can cast a little pillar thing from behind walls and stuff. That helps get people who are also casting stuff behind walls at you. Just gotta have them targeted and strafe around it, and then don't get hit by the other stuff. Melted Dark Crusader sword.
Should you put it to use for me? Tell me, what do you know of Rogar artifacts?
Melted Dark Crusader sword requires strength, agility, radiance, and inferno. Does physical and wither damage. A Dark Crusader sword partially melted by tremendous heat. And it initiates performance as a neophyte, which informs their superiors as to which of the Dark Crusader's more advancing roles would best suit their particular strengths and thus best serve the order as a whole. Trying to move platforms around, you stupid bug creature thing. Graveyard fog. It's an umbral spell. Don't want to miss which damages enemies caught within it. Okay. Sounds like it could be pretty good. Alright, get me out of the fucking umbral. Get me out of here. Thank God we're out of there. Am I right? Vestige moth. Those are nice to have. Those are the homeward bones of this game. Oh, get some. Parries feel so good in this game. I really do. I don't do it often, but when I do, it is a good time. Oh, fuck off with this. Alright, he's a lot weaker than the boss fight. Oh shit. A lot weaker than the boss fight. Still, I hit the wall too many times with my spell and missed him completely with the magma surge thing. What is that spell called? Magma surge, yeah. But that's okay. Banner, javelin of assaults. Skyrest Bridge. Huh? What was it? Deer markings? All these bodies just strewn out here. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. It's this Skyrest Bridge. Cavalry pendant. A carved wooden pendant representing a cavalryman of Mornstead reduces the mana cost of shout sorceries and buff sorceries. That could go kind of hard in the paint. The rugged terrain, which makes up the majority of Mornstead, meant that the mounted warfare was a priority of the kingdom, although small forces of cavalrymen were employed in the battles with neighboring territories when necessary. And that could be huge in the future. So this opens this up. Doesn't exactly get me closer to a bonfire, to be honest, but I do love games that loop shit back around. I can't deny that. Do love me games that loop their things around. All right. This game does a good job of that too. It does a good job of looping the map around on itself. Doesn't give me the quite the same charm or juice that Dark Souls 1 did, but only because I don't know if you can like skip around here. Like with Dark Souls 1, you can kind of go anywhere right off the rip if you know what you're doing. I don't know if that's the case with this game. If it turns out to be the case with this game, then sick. But wait, is there no other way out of here? Not this way. Okay, we have to go back over this way. There was more items to get outside that big arena that we were at. Right over here. So I think we can do something right there. I might summon the Sky Reacher. Sky dude. The lamp hunter dude. I don't know what the fuck his name is. He's a hard boss. He has a dragon that he flies around on. That's all I remember. We should have enough to upgrade our Callus some more. We do not use the seed plot on Gerlinda. We do not use the seed plot on Gerlinda. Upgrade equipment. Insufficient vigor. 3,500. Jesus. Okay, never mind. It costs so much to upgrade in these later stages. Holy. Warp to my seedling. Palrath Guardsman helm, armor, gauntlets, and trousers. Alright, there is nothing else for me here. Okay. At least for the time being, there's nothing else to get here. That's okay. We have to go even further beyond. No, we have to go to the frozen area. Alright, it didn't hurt coming back here. It didn't hurt. Warp to the windmill. Nope, I want to do... I want to see where this one key goes. Oh, we have the key. I want to see where it goes. I think it's here. I think we can get there from here. We go the standard way that we went. Is this guy still here?
Look out, baddies. Melchior.
Melchior, here he comes. Or is it out this way? It's out this way. Because the door's like right over there. All right. That. Fuck it. We've all left-handed bringer of stillness sword. We already had that open. Use the sunless skying key. Well, where's this go? That is my question, is where the fuck does this go? It goes up here. Oh shit. I almost one-shot it with a full backstab. Damn, he doesn't really lob it unless he's locked onto someone. Or she. Our character's a woman. Forgot about that. Good umbral for now. We feel like we need to go back into it. Probably reverse this area. That's okay. Burn cure. Fire salts. Three's not bad to take him out. Skin Stealer Spear. We didn't need to be in the Umbra. We have water even to cool ourselves off a little bit. Nothing there. Well, hello do you do? How was your meeting? Ooh, lots of upgrade materials right there. 3 regular, 4 small, and 1 large. That's pretty substantial right there. Oh, it's up here at the top. Let's check the umbral. Ooh. Nothing out there. The guy almost smacked me while I was trying to check the area. That's good, that's good. I came back around to this area because I had this on the Skyne key and it opened up this spot here that we're exploring now. I beat that boss in like the 3rd try, by the way. Being a pyromancer is kind of really good. I noticed there was multiple like spots where they were like stopping to either buff up or cast like a spell or whatever, or like transition phases. So that's when I would drop the magma surge during those spots and it just ticked them down. But I needed to kill that boss because it unlocked the steps to us to get to the infernal or the umbral ending. Like we killed that boss, we had to go back to Mole in the Skyrest Bridge area, like our resting area, and then we got a thing that lets us go into like an umbral, like not the I don't know if it's like the umbral realm or a special place within the umbral realm called Mother's something. Mother's Lull is what it's called. And we got this like little seed pod thing that was used. We had to use it to kill Damaros, which was the lady with the hand on her chest. Like her hand was cut off and her hand on her chest. we had to use the thing on her, and she died, which is okay. We're not really worried about her quest line. And we went back to that area. We got another seed pod. It's for Galinda, the blacksmith. But we're gonna hold off doing that until we find the third slab for her, and we're gonna give that to Sparky, and then Sparky will be our blacksmith, and then we'll kill Galinda with the thing to progress the story and shit like that, or the stuff for the ending. We gotta kill certain we gotta use the seed pods and certain NPCs apparently to kind of get things moving. Oh, this is on the sky key here. Where's this go? Goes this guy here. Oh, okay, there's that. Okay. I see now. I guess like for New Game Plus, or if you're doing an item randomizer, I'm not sure if keys are considered key items or not. I assume they are, so they won't be randomized. But if you got like a key early somehow, you could take a shortcut out of here and go through the mines or whatever. Instead of going through all of them, you can just pick a little short spot or whatever through them. There is a big head thing here in the Umbral, but there's also the Ravager right here. So we're gonna take out the Ravager. And then we're gonna go to the Umbral and take on this guy. There's also Sanguinarix here. Huge. Sanguinarix. Massive. A bursting grub. What the fuck's that? Let's kick that down and get the hell out of here. All right, so we've I'm glad we went back and searched through here. Gotta say, Saintly Quintessence to help upgrade our flask. We need one more though to do that, and then we can go to the Fief now. The Fief, the Frozen Zone. Go up to Skyrest first. Let's upgrade our catalyst. We do get another like really good catalyst at the end of the game. That has 5 things on it that scales very well. It's like the end of the the prisoner that we released, who like we last saw in the arena where we fought that giant thing. Her quest line will give us the best pyro catalyst in the game, but we just don't have. You know, we won't get it till later on in the game, but we'll grab it and we'll upgrade it when we get that. This is 191 plus 190 on our spells now. Holy shit. We're getting 13 base and then another 28 extra because the scaling is going up. That's crazy. We can do it again. We don't have enough to do it again. God damn it. I will hold it. Do I have anything I can chunk? No. Honestly, we're not using throwables. I'm gonna sell these throwables. We're not using throwables. I'm just gonna sell them all.
You again.
Wait, I can't sell the throwables. Why not? Why can't I sell the throwables? That's fucking lame. Come back later. Warp to the windmill now. Kinda gone everywhere I can go right now. Let's go to the windmill. And from here, we can use the key we got on here. Everything's in this area hitting pretty hard. I thought rolling into him would be better, but he decided to stab me for my sins. Map of the Thief of the Chill Curse. Splitting axe. God damn it. I wouldn't have used my thing if I knew I had to go into here. So I would turn everything to Umbral Health anyways for me to get back. Oh, fuck off. Get me out of here. I can't hit him. I don't know where all my health went. Trying to appreciate it. I wonder where Jonesy's been. I think he made mention he was on another trip actually. I think that was this week. I thought it was next week. Or maybe it's this week. I know he was prepping to move to Scotland eventually. There's a boss right here. It's hard because this is here and you're so slow in that fucking water. You have the fucking wolf on you. Fuck off! hell no. Oh hell no. They put a fucking big old head dude in here. What the fuck is that? He's played it before. I'm not sure if I've seen him on it recently. But he has mentioned playing it. Dude, we just got fucked up there. I knew I should have put a seed down wherever, like right outside that room. Do it this time. Oh shit. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Why do I have nothing but wither health right now? What the fuck is that? Alright, we rest here. We don't fuck around again. We don't fuck around with that again. Thanks, dog. Oh my fucking god. Bro! There's no time to fucking move. There's no space outside the water. The water, it's like walking through molasses. Okay, we're staying in the water. The worst part about this fucking fight is that you have to break that thing in the back first before you can do any damage. You have to get close to do so. No. Does he walk slow in the water too? It'd be great if he did. I don't think he does though. Fucking hell. Kinranger Guardian Axe and something else from the Kinranger. Alright, let's see. Guardian Axe. We have the Splitting Axe too. Sturdy, well-crafted axe. Countless people have traveled to Mornstead for a multitude of reasons since the Rogar invasion, and the weapons and equipment and some of those who fell there can be found scattered across the land. Kinranger Guardian Axe. Axe of Kinranger Guardian permanently cold to the touch. Those citizens of Kinranger who had sworn an oath to protect their homeland had little time to comprehend their failure as the merciless frost swiftly engulfed them. How did I get frozen? Was it during the boss that I got frozen? I'm still frozen? That's crazy. Antediluvian chisel. I can upgrade my freaking thing some more. Let's go. We gotta go back to Skyrest.
Warriors, may your grace sustain me in these most desperate of days, and in the darkness through which I fight, for it seems to encroach ever closer, and I fear the weight of this profane work will crush me, or worse. As ever, I turn to you in my moment of doubt, and will endeavor to remember that this role which perturbs me so is merely a necessity in the performance of your will, and in that, I vow to be resolute. Please continue to hold my brother Samuel in your radiant embrace forevermore. In light we walk.
Warp to Skyrest, please. That fight's annoying that we just did. Only because like you have to, he's like completely protected by that damn thing. We have to do that, but then I guess you just cut him in and out of the water. But when you're in the water and he swings, you get the big icicles. It's really just there's a whole lot going on. It's way too much if you ask me. Upgrade my equipment. Upgrade this, please. Need 8 now? Oh my god. We have a 0. We need 8. Okay, we're gonna do a lot more damage though. Let's level up and then buy small mana chunks with the rest of our echoes, vigor, whatever it is. 3,000 left. Beautiful. Beautiful. Purchase.
Ah, you again.
New ring. Black Feather Ranger ring. A ring once worn by the member of the Black Feather Rangers. Deal additional damage with bows and crossbows. Ew. Gross. I need more of these. Beautiful. Is that extra fire damage to our weapon? That should go well, right? Warp to the Fife. I think he's been playing Forza recently whenever I've seen him on Steam. Which I got Forza on the Game Pass just to play with some of the boys because that's what they've been playing, and It's Forza. It's fun. You know, it's an arcade racer. It's not something to be taken too seriously. I enjoy it. I figured I'd Game Pass it because I don't know how much I'll want to play it, and whenever I'm done with it, I'll just cancel the sub, you know? Right now, I have 14 bucks into Forza, and I'm okay with that. It's a good investment so far. I remember the rest of this area being like actually kind of tough until a certain point. I remember like the beginning sections of this area being tough as fuck. So we'll see how it goes for us this time. Dodged too early. Dodged a little too early. Alright, let's wake them all up. The extra fire damage does go a long way. It's not bad. It's cool to see the weapon on fire too. That's why it's tough, because these invisible dudes. Hey, no way. Come here, you son of a bitch. What an asshole. Why is he hit so hard? Let's get this.
I envy you and your woods, York. A blessed peace. Perhaps I'll just damn the whole mess, toss my crown into the gorge, and live out here as a hermit.
You'd find me a wise and fair ruler.
Well, you learned it from me, after all.
But you'd never abandon your throne, or your wife.
You're right. Of course, or my child.
You're going to be a father. Congratulations to you and Sophesia. King York the First has a certain ring to it, don't you think?
I'll bear that in mind.
King York the First. Fife of the Chill Curse. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go right now, though. I think I have to... I mean, I could go here. In fact, I will hit this up. There's a boss back this way, from what I remember, that I want to go after. For nothing other than I want to go after the balls. I think we can at least. I think we can grab this item that I missed apparently. Dropped by one of the dogs. Frostbite salts, nice. Oh, I guess I can't go across this. I thought I could. Never mind, we go around. We go around. I want to see what the skeleton set looks like with. A full noblewoman set? We do. That's hilarious. I'll have to read up on that in a second here. Oh, hell yeah. I think there's a quest if you talk to someone as a noblewoman, they do something more for you, but I could be wrong on that. Well, you fight the Light Reaper down there in that arena. Do you remember that? Fuck off. Fuck off. Putting those two guys right there, disgusting. At least dying opened up this path to me that I didn't know was here. That's fun. The shit out of me. We lost the item. We gotta come back at some point. It scared me. I didn't see it wiggling. I wonder if quitting out and coming back in. They don't even allow you to do quick quit outs in this game. You have to hold the button down. What if coming back in will get me? We'll reload that thing. Look how it shows our recent character holding the lamp with the proper coloration that you put on their stuff. It does. Hell yeah! All right. Lucky paw and a vestige moth. Hands change time, I know, right? We should have ads playing soon. The pre-roll timer's off, so there should be ads soonish. Damn. I don't trust it. All right, we're good. It wiggled a little too much there for a second. I don't trust it. It's very obvious that you were a thing. I don't know if you thought just by not moving I wouldn't see you. There's a boss in there. I'm not sure if she's only there in the Umbral or not, but there is a boss right there. The Tundra Axe. An axe originating from a remote Udarangan tundra. Some worshippers of the first of the beasts claim to have witnessed him with their own eyes in the harshest and most desolate hinterlands of Udarangar. The titanic god striding through dire blizzards across the vast frozen landscape. Such a badass name for a weapon, and it has such shitty scaling off the rip and doesn't like do like frost damage. Disappointing. And there's a boss in there. We're kind of hurting on resources. We're gonna open the shortcut up from over here and then come do this boss. I think there's another archer along the way though. We gotta be careful for. I don't know how hard this boss was. I think I one-shot her. I could be wrong though, but I ain't trying to take chances right now. Ranger Hunter Bow. Bow of a Kinranger Hunter, permanently cold to the touch. This is cold damage. Once Kinranger Hunters were renowned far and wide for their skill with a bow, a talent which remained undiminished in their now withered, frigid bodies. I'm gonna read about the noblewoman dress. A finely tailored dress crafted from one of the best materials. Upper Calrath was home to the various royals and nobles of Mornstead, many of whom gave little thought to the life beyond the privilege and luxury into which they were fortunate enough to have been born. I think this opens a shortcut. Anything gives me treasure. Shield of Thunder, small fragments, 2 regular fragments. A sturdy wooden shield originated from Udarangar. While most Mornstead natives were quick to accept the immigrants from Udarangar after they settled into the kingdom, the Hallowed Sentinels always remained suspicious of their unorthodox cultural roots. Fuck. I have to go around again. Fuck. There's a saintly quintessence. Fuck. And this just goes to where we need to go. Alright, alright, alright. We fucking run is what we do. We don't stop until we get to that boss arena. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh yeah, once we get this, we'll go back to Mornstead, and we'll be able to upgrade our sanguinarics and be able to upgrade our Umbrel Lamp some more. Fuck off. How'd you catch up to me so quick? We're good so far. We aren't losing that much health. We aren't missing that much health. We don't need to pop a trio thing yet. Well, we're probably gonna get hit here. We'll just pop it now. We're gonna get hit here. Let's just continuously heal as we run past this. Goodbye. What followed me down? Anything else following me down? Or are they resetting? Alright, that's what I was worried about mainly. These guys I can get real quick. Alright, I don't know if she spawns only in the Umbrel or not. Let's just take a peek. Umbrel? Let's find out. Okay. We found Rowena. Alright, she just stood in the she stood in the thing. She just stood in that. Casting spells, huge. That was easy. So you can use these to stun people, but it takes so long to like... It takes so long to get those out of the ground or whatever. You really put yourself at risk when doing that. Misery Missile. It's an Umber spell. We'll have to definitely make sure we grab that in the future. Wrong spell. God damn it. I don't even want to deal with these guys. Let's just get them out of here. Add start in 5 minutes. Alright. Can Ranger Hunter armor. Give me that. All right, now we're good to go. I just used too many. I mean, I guess I could have done that fight looking back on it, but I wasn't sure how hard that fight was, to be honest. I want to make sure I had as many resources as possible going into it to make sure I didn't get completely fucked up. All right, we upgrade our sanguinarics.
Our holy work continues, Lap.
Fellow sanctified.
+6.
May Aureus' divine radiance
Big. It does big healing now.
and into you.
I think we still only have 6 charges. I didn't see if we would have 7 charges now. Yeah, we still have 6 charges, but it heals more. Which our health pool doesn't really need it, but it's nice to have it anyways. Upgrade equipment. I don't have the things for it. Okay, never mind.
Ah, you again.
The fuck is that sound for? Crazy lady, what was that sound for?
Hello again, friend.
Hello, you have burn resistance bomb, frostbite cure, ignite resistance bombs. Okay. He has a trapper crossbow.
May your path be blessed.
Upgrade Umbra Lamp. We get 3 soulflame charges. We get 1 secondary Umbra. I get 20% dread resistance. Cool.
Chosen bearer of the light.
Chosen bearer.
Like you, I serve. Until her embrace.
Okay. Actually, I wanted to socket different things. I think we're good with this setup. If I perfect parry, I'll do damage, is what it is. If I'm going to parry, I'm looking for a perfect parry, you know what I'm saying? Hold. Before we level up, we have all these things to use. Beautiful. We now have 18,000 to spend. Nice. More Inferno, more better. That's the motto for this stream. More Inferno, more better. We got ads about ready to play on Twitch though, so I'm gonna get up, get some water, take my dishes downstairs, and yeah, stretch my legs. I'll be right back. back. So I watched the CDPR stream earlier for the 10-year anniversary of The Witcher 3, or of Blood and Wine, and they didn't say much about the expansion that they have coming out next year, but they did say some things. They did say it's gonna be a full expansion about the size of Blood and Wine, which is awesome, because Blood and Wine was about the size of a lot of games. And they said there'll be info, like they'll have a lot to show around Gamescom time, so it's like August, September-ish. So I'm excited about that. Hello, sir. But yeah, they pretty much wanted to talk about Blood and Wine, and dude, this is the chick I just fought. How is the ice chick resistant to fire? I'm curious about that. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. Love me anything The Witcher right now. Blood and Wine was the second expansion for Witcher 3. Yeah, Blood and Wine was their second expansion, which was bigger. Hearts of Stone was like, it was a solid DLC, I would call that one. Like, that wasn't really full expansion worthy. That was more like, 2 areas almost. I'd say that was more of a DLC than it was expansion, but it was proper big as well, don't get me wrong. That's what she said. But that was more of a concentrated thing where like there wasn't much side stuff. It was kind of like one main thing with, I guess, some short little side things on it. But like Blood and Wine was like a full-on, like, just an area for you to go explore. A lot like how Shadow of the Ord Tree was, if you want to think of it that way. Oh yeah, we can't go in there. That's too deep. Udarengar Shaman Bow. Oh, hello, big boy. Fuck you. My withered health. Fuck you. To buy mana clusters. God damn it. Oh well. I think we'll be fine. Sunken Beseecher. Looks like a little fetus. Sunken Beseecher's Umbral Catalyst. It is CC with 5 spell slots. An Umbral Catalyst covered in strange numbing residue. Might be a better Umbral Catalyst than the one I saw earlier that I sold. We'll eventually get to them all again. I've only played through The Witcher 3 once. But, I can't remember where the next lamp is. I should probably set this down here. I have 11 of these. Just in case we die. Let's see, how many hours do I have in The Witcher 3? I only did one playthrough of it, mind you, okay? The Witcher 3, Wild Hunts. 183 hours, 183.6 hours, one playthrough of The Witcher 3. And I got 60% of the achievements. What the fuck was I doing with that game? Oh my god. So many achievements I didn't get. I think a lot of them require multiple playthroughs though. Like maxing out the different trees and shit like that. Obi. Yeah. I mean, it's, but none of it feels like filler content. None of it feels like busy content. All of it felt meaningful, like in content wise. You know what I mean? Especially if you're a lore head and you like read the books and you want to learn more about the different everything of the game, like it hit even more. I guess I didn't need to put that there. Oh well. Oh fuck. I need to pull him out of there. He's getting healed. God damn it. Oh, fuck this guy. Suck it, nerd. Yeah, there is, and I love it. I don't know if we'll go that deep with it whenever I play it again, though, on stream. I think it'll be more of a concentrated, like we'll do main side quests, you know, we'll do the main quests. I don't know if we'll go through and collect all the Gwent cards. I don't know if we'll go play everyone at Gwent. I don't know, you know, I don't know if we'll go that deep. They did say though, and now I know we have the Gwent trading card game. That like there's the game that was made by CDPR that is no longer supported by CDPR. They kind of have it in the community's hands. And like they'll still do updates to the game based on community votes and all that stuff, which I think is pretty cool. But there's gonna be new Gwent cards for how Gwent plays in The Witcher 3. So I think that's pretty cool. Trust against stuff. What the fuck was that? That was so like poor audio quality. What the fuck was that? Halting. I'm a halter. Just to go this way. I made it. Kind of rude to invite friends along. There's a beacon in this area. There's a beacon right there. Dude, I love that right there. Everything just being suspended around the beacon. There'll be some good fucked up architecture. One shot, baby. God damn. Them going invisible really makes it hard to cast spells on them, huh? I remember getting lost in this area. I also remember not really liking this boss in this area either. Oh, that is a fucking mimic. Have I ever seen one wiggle? I almost just walked up and grabbed that. Good thing it danced a little bit for me. Holding. Fuck. Fuck off with you. What are you doing right there, dog? Pestilent Blade. Is that a umbral spell? Yeah. Summon a poisoning umbral rapier. Cool.
Oh, hello,
Justin!
Lampy. It's bleeding brass monkeys out here. Oh, sorry. Melchior don't like me swearing. Don't tell him, will you? I was trying to light that fire, but I can't feel my hands. Or my toes. Or my face. I know my lamp will bring me back if I freeze into a block of ice. But this cold's still no good.
Justin, you don't have a real lamp.
Snuggling closer, Snuffles. Me, you, and Melchior will be back together again soon. Just you wait. Me, you, and Melchior.
I just fire for him? Thank God. I don't want Justin to die.
Oh, that's better.
I don't want him dying.
My fingers and toes are going all tingly.
That's frostbite.
When I get to the castle, maybe me and Melchior could live there forever, instead of moving somewhere new like we always do. I'd like to live in a castle. Maybe instead, I'd like to live in...
I hope you do. I hope you live there, Justin. We must protect Justin at all costs. He's a sweet, sweet, sweet boy. He's so innocent. Oh, can't go that way. Uh-oh. Fuck off. Both of you, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Fuck off. Out of mana? I don't know how I didn't see these two down here before I dropped. I'm fucking blind. I mean, this guy can understand he's a little invisible, but the other guy, I did not see him. I would not have dropped like that. Into this area. I would have picked one off with my spells. Record Duralium nuggets. Oh. I think there's a lamp nearby. Thing's shining like there's something nearby. So glad he moved out of that. So happy he moved out of that. Another one. Oh. I deserve that. Should have just done that in the first place. Ranger Guardian Axe, Guardian Armor. Please, no one push me. Glacier Ring. Let's read up on something. We're in the Umbral. We can't read up on things yet. We're gonna get ambushed by things. There's either a lamp up here for us to rest at, or a spot to lay down a vestige seed so we can rest. One of the two. I do remember that. It's like up here on the other side of like this gate area. The other two playthroughs are gonna go much quicker. I'm not gonna sit here trying to kill everything. I will be going much faster. Yeah, we have this here. I have an idea where the enemy, like where the item placements are and stuff too. I'm kind of like going slower because I'm not sure where the items are and stuff. I'll have a better idea in the future. Okay, that's there. That makes us a lot better. right, there's two of these guys. Fuck me. Fuck, I just had to get set up there for a hot second. Where'd the other guy go? There he is. Jesus! You'd think in the cold area, fire would do more damage, but it's getting resisted. What's up with that? Maybe they like the warmth? Maybe that's probably why. I'm assuming they're all ice, but they're really just cold. They're all just cold. I'm thinking Pokemon typings rather than practical typings, I guess. All right, we did find a Kinranger Guardian Axe, which we already had one of those, so we have to read that. Kinranger Rebel Hammer. Although most of the Odoranger nomads settled into their new lives in Mornstead without much trouble, there emerged a short-lived faction of rebels who refused to adapt and instead demanded to return to the old ways of their homeland. That's physical damage. It is strength, agility, C- scaling on strength off the rip. That's not bad. Not a bad start to that. We picked up Misery Missile earlier, summon a homing projectile of umbral magic, which explodes upon striking a target, also damaging any nearby enemies. Ooh, that seems pretty good. Got Ranger Guardian Gauntlets. We've already read that lore. Ruiner Sleeves, we read that lore before. Kinranger Hunter. Armor of Kinranger Hunter, permanently cold to the touch, shreds of skin frozen to its interior suggest some difficulty in removing the armor from its previous wearer. Once Kinranger Hunters were renowned far and wide for their skill with a bow, a talent which remains undiminished in their now withered, frigid bodies. Their skin stuck to the inside. Ooh. Calrath Guardsman Helm. Helm worn by a Calrath Guardsman. Calrath Guardsmen enforcing the law were once a common sight across the whole city, but as the division between the upper and lower sections grew wider, the inhabitants of the former took steps to ensure the authorities' protection of their interests specifically took greater priority. A Glacier Ring, a ring featuring a jewel carved from non-melting ice, increases resistance to frostbite. Yeah, that makes sense. The Moth Ring, an ancient ring bearing the image of a moth, gain additional vigor. We just now got something like that? That's crazy. This feels like an early game ring. Like anything that gives you more stuff to upgrade your stuff seems like an early game thing. Well, Damarosa's Seed Pod, Gerlinda's Seed Pod. Increases the rate of frostbite buildup. Yeah, it's all good. We're dealing with it. It's like Death Stranding up in here. All the bodies floating. Death Stranding is definitely a game I'll only ever be able to play on stream, but even then I don't know if I'd be able to. I think Death Stranding is definitely a game where I just watch the movie for it at some point when I actually want to sit down and watch it. So I tried playing that whenever I wasn't streaming there for a little bit, but man, that quote unquote gameplay was fucking boring. It was fucking boring. The whole like setup and everything is very interesting, but goddamn was that gameplay fucking boring in Death Stranding. They're doing their job, staying away from me. Something else moving behind you, I thought. It seemed at least. Ancestor sword. Oh shit, they're in the water. Yeah, yeet. The strength, physical damage requires strength, an ring and sword inscribed with ancient symbols. Some worshippers of the first of the beast claim to have witnessed him with their own eyes in the harshest and most desolate hinterlands of Udarengur. The titanic god striding through dire blizzards across vast frozen landscapes. I have to go in the Umbra. This area reminds me a lot of the fishing village in Bloodborne's DLC. Feels like everything seems damp and wet and cold. Little fucker came at me there. Meanwhile, there's another big dude right here. Look at that. Putrid child sword. Seems like a good umbral sword. Seems like a pretty good umbral sword there, just by the looks of it. We'll read it though here in a second. As soon as I get out of this fucking umbral area, so I don't get swarmed by things. Oh fuck me. Rip that. Push this guy down. Haha, made you think it was safe to punch me, but I got lucky. Brush him down. Drives down there and missed. God damn it. Wait, that is down that way. Okay.
My lord, I'll say once more, if you'd heed my skills, then also you should heed my warning.
Can you do it or not?
No, it's not
I know enough to try. But I've made clear the risks, both in the casting of the magic itself and what might be the results.
Bring her back.
Oh, I want to go back this way. Not this way. Something to loot here? Yeah, it just seemed like there was something to loot there. Ooh. Good thing we did come back down here. I missed some large beryllium shards, which are, I need like 8 total to upgrade my callus some more. I'm wondering if I even upgrade my callus some more, if I don't know how many beryllium fragments we get total in this game, to be honest. I wonder if I have enough to upgrade the other. I mean, if I don't have enough to upgrade the other callus, I just won't use it, you know. Ow, we're putting in a, we're in a fucking blender. I think it was messing my health up. Ah, who the fuck? Where the fuck? Fuck you. Come here, you son of a bitch. Not worried about that thing. If I'm honest, not really worried about that guy. Frostbite cure. I thought this opened up like a shortcut over here. Gives me that. There's the boss fight's through there. All right, we're gonna hold off for a second. We are gonna do this and rest. I got the rest of this village I have to explore.
Hey. I was aware of it, of course, but I'd never seen snow before coming here. It's beautiful and cold. I've been hearing tell of this Umbral Lampbearer mission in my wanderings. It sounds simply harrowing. A burden like that. All that pain and death with no respite or reward in sight. It makes me wonder what sort of person you would have to be to, well, bear it. Hello again.
I get what he said there. Bear it with a lamp bearer. What we have to do to bear it. I see you. I see you, dude. You're funny as hell.
May your path be blessed.
Thank you. Hold on. We're currently at 56. I think we're okay at 56. I'm gonna take my endurance or my vitality to 30 right now. I think we're doing plenty of damage overall. I think I'm gonna take our endurance to 30 at least, just to have a little bit more health. Owned. And then we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna figure out our stats from there. I don't know. I don't know really about our stats from there. I'll figure it out. Where'd this guy go? It was like right here. There he is. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Bow of the Mutilated, small drilling fragment, regular drilling nuggets, and ammo satchel. I think our endurance is fine. We can get 4 fat swings off and we're good. I don't think we need more. I don't think we need more endurance at the moment. 4 big swings are fine with this thing right now, you know? Is there anything down here we need? Let's just check it again. Those big heads come back. That's terrifying. Okay. Yeah, I think we're fine. I think we got everything we needed. What the hell hit that guy though? What the hell? Did you see that? He took 700 some damage. That wasn't from me. All right, boss fight, event fight thing. It's kind of a boss, but not really. Unless they changed it. They may have changed it. But this boss before was like an event where you kill a bunch of ads or whatever. But I always thought it would have been fun to fight the actual bird that's going to be here. It's really just a war of attrition. Is kind of what it is. So let's see. Oh, my weapon's on fire in the cutscene too. Hopefully the time's not ticking down for it though. Dude, we look badass. Look at that creature. It'd be so much fun to fight that creature. A hollow crow. The fire assault to my weapon went away. Assume the buff on me. Okay. Alright, time to just... I forget how this fight goes, how you do this event. Fucking hell. I think being in the Umbral is better because you can just fucking target her directly. I just want to fight the bird though. target the bird. Oh God. Got a lot with that AoE one there. Oh fuck, that's not my healing. They made this more of a bullet hell than it was before. I don't hate it right now. I still would prefer to fight the bird. Fuck off. This shit sneaks up on you though. I don't like it. There's the kid. Damn it. I hate how she disappears. Why won't you target the big dude that she's tied to? Like, what the fuck's going on right now? I have nothing else to heal with right now. If I die to this, I swear. Jesus. Come on. shit. It didn't roll to the side. It rolled to the side. Yeah, this fight's bad. It's just a badly designed fight. Can't change my mind on that. Can I please soul play her, please? Game, what the fuck are we doing right now? I'm gonna focus on killing ads. Oh, more ads keep coming in. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna kill ads. Focusing her. She disappeared. That move is bullshit. That move does too much damage. What are we do? Why is the targeting so fucking trash? Holy fuck, the targeting is trash. No, stop. I swear to fucking God, you can't even do a spell cast on her in this. Fight is so poorly designed. got a bullet hell sequence. For a mana during this. No stamina. See you later, Systematic. Have a good trip home, my man. What the fuck was all that? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, come on! Dude. I hope they do no bosses like this in the next game. I can tell you that. This boss is fucking terrible. Fun fight. fight's fucking stupid. What the fuck are we even fucking doing right now? Where did I lose all that health? Gotta survive this phase. I don't have any more fucking healing things, so good luck to me, I guess. I'm dead on the next hit I take. Of course she disappears. Of course she'll disappear. Why wouldn't she disappear? What are we doing? Why are we fucking dodging towards? Oh my god. have no fucking health. I can't take another hit. Holy shit. She's gonna spawn in with someone protecting her again. It's like, kill her. Fuck off! Fuck right off! This fight is so trash! I've used all of my mana things, holy shit. I have nothing else that can heal me in my bags. That's great. That's fucking great. That's fucking great. Fuck it. Who's here? I don't even care anymore. This fight is bullshit. I hate that she disappears. Like, that's like the worst part about this, is she just straight up disappears. And then you have to wait to attack her some more. What was that? I wonder if he's like dead though, like for the rest of the game. Or if he's just out of the fight. That's right. This is this. Okay, cool. Gonna do 3 of these. 1. Oh, fuck me. 2, 3. There's still a lot of slow around me. 1. I don't know how that works. Can't do anything to her yet. I have to get her little guardian thing out. I think I'm better off using Wither or using the conflagration on that. So glad she gets another protector, dude. About the same. Fuck off. Fucking hell. How's this fight not over? Oh, there we go. Fuck this fight. Such a terrible fight. I hate event fights. Hate them. With a passion. Ranger Leader's Axe. Alright, let's go back. I think they gave us a remembrance, right? Let's go back. Hand this in. See what remembrance stuff we have, and then I'm gonna call it a stream. A hollow crow. Unable to accept how he failed Lucy, York tampered with primal magic of Odorenger, almost entirely forgotten by his people after generations in Mornstead. But what returned to York was not his niece, but a mockery of life, and so his eyes turned towards one final, even more desperate gamble. And get Dress of the Drowned. Dress given to a young girl by her uncle, permanently cold and damp. A mask bearing the ruined visage of a young girl. And grieving gaze. Summon an airborne creation of umbral magic which rains down shards of ice.
You again.
Let's level up. I'll buy mana stones with the rest. $4,800. Okay.
You again.
Alright, we're set with those. Let's warp back to that one and we'll call it there. Warp back to the nest vestige. And we'll be all done for the stream today on that one. What a terrible, terrible fucking boss that was. I'll never stop saying it. Didn't like it before, don't like it now. Let me fight the actual bird. Fighting that bird would be sick. Not fighting that bird is not sick. Not fighting that bird is lame. Whatever. Ooh. We got not much. We got the rest of this zone. We have Belled Rise and Pilgrim's Perch we have to do, which we got that key for. Path of Devotion, Manse of the Hollowed Brothers, Tower of Penance. We got a decent way to go still, because last bit of the game, those areas are pretty big. All right, I'm gonna go. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you all. I gotta find that last slab for Gerlinda before I kill her. I was just thinking that. That's where I got that last thought. All right.